Morning, good morning, good morning. It is Saturday? It is Saturday. Saturday, November 30th. Um, there we go. Okay. Oh, all right. Outfit set. Okay. Oh, I got a phone call. Arthur. Super late again. No. Absolutely not. Okay. All right, let's go check. Let's go check. What was I gonna check? Auto exotic. I was gonna go check them for food. Go check them for food. Okay, let's grab 5 more. It's Albany key? Oh, right, that's that V star. That's that one guy. That was that NPC. Alright, alright. That was the NPC that I took his car. Because he wouldn't stop making noise in Play-Doh. Okay. Um. Oh, I got enough. I got more than enough. Alright. Maybe we'll do like a small batch of food for Ignacio. We'll have to see. Oh, I need to go get my coffee too. Okay. And then once we check the food there, we'll probably go work at Dragon this morning. Oh, I also need to go get coffee. I need to go get coffee. I haven't grabbed coffee yet. Okay. All right, let's go. and then I gotta work on a document that I almost finished last night, but I need to finish it this morning. Oh, right, I still have fucking... still have that one RPF in. Oh. Got to get rid of it. That's right. And then we checked on everything yesterday, so we don't have to check on the factory, the house, or... we were at Daniel's grave. So we're good there. Alright. Let's go see what we got. How much have they all eaten and drank? That's still... Oh, wow. Okay. Well. Okay. Let's bring up my calculations again. Bum, 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 bum. The sun. Okay. So I need 3K. Alright. Let's go get that. Actually, first, I need to fix the fucking graphics pack real quick. I was troubleshooting some stuff yesterday. 5M mods. Get out. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some coffee too. While I reload real quick. Okay. Time to go grab some coffee. I didn't start my coffee. I didn't start my fucking coffee. God damn it. Ah! I didn't start my coffee. Okay, that's better. God, I hate envy. God, do I hate it. There we go. We could probably get away with just half of what we normally get for the drinks. Like a 30 run instead of a 60. Galactic Glamour. Okay.
I'll be watching you.
Oh, hang on.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Hi, Fluffles. Back in. Yeah, come here. All right. 2,500 should be enough. Do 2,500. All right. Because I definitely don't need 10 of that. That should be 5. That should be 5. 4 and 6. So I need 100. I need 72. Which would be 72. I don't need. So pork chop is 6 and 7. Yeah, okay. Well, let's do 14 then. Steak can still be 4. Salt can be 20. And then let's do 30, 30, 30, 30. No, you know what? Let's just do 40. It just wouldn't make any sense to not have 40. Okay.
Ah, hello.
Alright, so we need
I trained in martial arts, just in case you were wondering.
20,
Okay?
40,
Ah, very good.
5.
All yours.
Okay.
Welcome.
Okay. Need 4.
There.
5.
Ah, there you go.
1.
All top quality merchandise.
Need 6.
How satisfactory!
And then I can't. I don't think I can get 5 flour. Can I? No, because that's gonna be 10. That's gonna be 10. No.
Have a nice day. Come in, come in.
And then 5 flour. Oh, and I need the 20 salt. There we go. Okay. Alright.
Thank you, come again.
And then we need the fruits and the vegetables. Which is over here. Closer! Whoops. I'll fist you, Fluffles. Okay. 40? 40? Are you still $5? Like 5? Okay. Cucumber is 8. 10, 20, 30, 40, and 40. Okay. Let's see. How are you, Fluffles? I'm doing alright too. Oh, I got extra hot dogs. Oh, fuck. What was I low on? Was it bacon I was low on? Might have been bacon. Yeah, I forgot to start my coffee this morning. I took a shower and I turned on the stream and I let the beginning stuff start up and I forgot to turn on my coffee. So I'm sad girl times right now. Super sad girl. Yep. Yep, that's why it's raining. It's totally not that the rain is just set up to rain a lot more on purple, but, you know. Yeah, it is. It is raining in my heart. It is raining in my heart. Okay. Did you send me something, honey? Oh, am I gonna get to have my tacos again? Nom nom. Yes. Did you venture out or did you order them? Because they still won't send them to me. I go on Hy-Vee's website and they're just like, no. They're like, no, you live in Washington. You went to the store? Did you grab their entire box and look like a gremlin? Because that'd be kind of hot, honestly. What the box looks like. That was shit. Yeah. I love it. I love it. I love it. Why not? Why wouldn't you grab the whole damn box? Coral. Coral. The whole damn box, though. You gotta grab that whole damn box. Nah, girl. Nah, girl, it ain't embarrassing. Split. No, she wasn't. She didn't do that. Because all you gotta say is be like, listen. But I was there. You just didn't see me. I was watching you. I was watching you. 100% watching you. Mexican powder. I can't. I don't live in Minnesota anymore. I haven't lived in Minnesota forever. Skill issue. I'm sorry. I would much rather live in Washington. I love you, sweetie. I would never want to live in Minnesota again. Fuck the snow. Fuck snow. Yeah, 5F. You know what it is here in Washington right now? You know what it is right now? It is 38. It is currently 38. Okay, hang on. Let me get this baking here. It is a lovely 38 right now. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta grab the extra salt. There we go. Four. Alright, let's go grab some coffee. Okay. Well, that's good because I need my taco fix. I've been without tacos for a couple weeks and I'm starting to go a little crazy. Okay. But you gotta come here in order for me to put your butt in a tortilla. I'm just saying. Don't make promises you can't keep there, my dear. Just saying. Oh, don't worry. I'll nom that fucking cake. Let's go. Did I grab too many? Oh, I think I did. I think I grabbed a little extra pork and I didn't mean to. Oops. Oh well. Because I was thinking of all that. Never mind. Never mind. It's all your fault, Waffles. All your fault. No. There's a Hy-Vee not that far from you, Demons. Fuck you. I have to drive like 6 hours to get mine. I'm not. Listen. If I was going to drive 6 hours to go get anything, and I do mean anything, I know what I drive 6 hours for. it would it wouldn't be to go to Hy-Vee. I'll tell you that. Actually, I only need to drive 45 minutes to go to get chili cheese burritos. Down in Enumclaw, I can actually go get chili cheese burritos. I don't have to drive. I don't have to drive 6 hours. 45 minutes. That's worth it. Considering I would drive 4 hours to go get Taco John's, 45 minutes for chili cheese burrito is not a bad idea. But, you know I prefer to make tacos at home. You know I prefer to make tacos at home. I always prefer to make tacos at home. Because my tacos at home are so much better. As much as I like chili cheese burritos, the tacos at home are they're just better. Okay. Yeah. They are. They're so much better. They just always are so much better. No, Taco John's is not overrated. When your only two choices for fast food tacos, okay, all right, fuck both of you, okay, fuck both of you. No, their tacos are delicious. Plus, they're nacho cheese. Oh my god! And then you combine their nacho cheese with the tacos. Nom 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 nom. Gimme. He's gonna say you. That's what he's gonna say. You. Oh well. Okay, never mind. I thought he was gonna be sweet for a second. My apologies. Mm-hmm. It's fine. We all know how you really feel, D-Buds. It's fine. Yep. It's pretty accurate, Kira. Good. We're just doing some cooking here. Yep. Just doing some cooking. Gotta make sure the folks keep fed at the place that owes me a lot of money. Ooh. Ooh, I should have grabbed. Should have grabbed two more. Ah, that's alright. I have extra bread. We're okay. We're still okay. I have extra bread from last time. Okay. Alright, so meat. So I need this, and I need this. That bread is bad. Okay. This bread's not. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. No, split 10. There we go. Okay. Then hot dogs. There we go. That's bad. Okay. And then left oven. Grab the last bit of the bacon. There we go. Goes right there. That goes right there. Okay. There we go. Gaia win? What do you mean? Oh, was she part of your girly gang? Waffles, were you sleeping with Kira? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. That tracks. I think I'm the only one who hasn't slept with Kira. I am literally the only one that hasn't. Yeah, that's true. Whipped creamy. You know how bad that sounds, Waffles? Do you know how bad that sounds? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know. I know. Kaelyn met her wife. Of course, it would have helped if she didn't lie the entire session, other than the school thing. It's like you think I don't notice. It's too easy. It's so easy. Like, the only time she was ever telling the truth was the Catholic school. Everything else was, like, half-assed. Disappointing. At least Heidi wasn't lying as much. To be fair, it is harder to tell on RP when someone is lying just because of the limitations of GTA's engine in and of itself, because I don't see micro expressions, right? So I have to rely on tone of voice and how they choose certain words. I'm not always correct, but yeah. Yep. Okay. Split. Split. 3. Split. 3. Split. 3. You gotta know what you're looking for. If you don't know what you're looking for, you will never see it. I will say that. That is 45. I don't think I can bring that up. Nope. Ah, I think I just made that worse. Well, I saved 5 of it. Hang on. Split 20. Split 15. Okay, well that's not... Okay, I didn't do too bad. I actually saved some of it. I saved some of it. I wasn't able to save all of it, but I saved some of it. Alright. Yeah, it just really depends on the person. It just really depends on the person. Some are really good at it, some aren't very good at it. Ugh. Why? Why do you play Diablo 4? Why not Path of Exile? You have FOMO currently? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, see, Kira, did you complete your... Are you still in residency, Kira? I don't remember. Okay. Are you gonna go for the Masters then, or nah? Oh, okay. You will? Okay. Alright. Hell yeah. Besides, you gotta get a bit stronger, you know. Then maybe it might be a fair contest. Gotta get your muscles a little bit more developed. Shorty. I know all the short gay girls. I know all the short gay girls. Every single one of them. Kira used to... Heidi. Sorry, Heidi. Used to flirt with Vanessa. Back before Vanessa got married. They never dated. They never dated. But I do remember the first conversation. What do you mean you're not short? Yes, you are. You're totally short. Heidi didn't really talk to Vanessa after Vanessa got married. Well, regardless. Regardless. It was on OB was where they first met. Yeah, she was interested in Vanessa. Especially after we started doing was it the poems? I think it was the poems. Where Heidi tried to go deep on Vanessa, which was adorable. I still have them. Just so you're aware, I do still have them. 5 years later, I still got them. It is. It is. No, it's good. It's good. I still have all the therapy notes too. But I don't ever get rid of those, to be fair. Like, I never get rid of those. Because some people want to continue the stories, you know, after wipes and whatnot. Some people don't, but some people do. So you just never know. Well, like take for example, Ignacio here, right here. Uh, he's did a time skip of like 26 years or something, which is actually about the time skip that I did. It's a little off, but he talks about being a cop like 26 years ago and stuff. And so Kaylyn's grandmother makes sense 26 years ago ran into Ignacio. True. She did ignore those lessons. There we go. Okay. All right. So we got all that. I'm going to put this back in this. I got a little bit of extra stuff. I need to throw this away. So we're going to throw this away. All right. 20, 20, and 20. Oops. I need the mint. There we go. Wait, what? One cucumber, one mint leaves. Oh my god, did I grab basil and not mint? Ah, ah, ah. Fuck. God damn it. I grab basil and not mint. How did I... You know, the problem is I can't even blame it on not having coffee because my coffee's decaf. So I can't even blame it on not having coffee. Oh, well, that's why. Actually, I have 5 extra water. I'm just gonna get... Where's my fucking wallet? Just give me... We'll do 5 extra. 5... 5...
Race gas flagmobile. Gonna fuck your shit up.
Huh?
You crackhead. Damn,
Fuck?
homie. Eat a dick. For real.
I don't know, sir. So 555. Okay. Sir, I don't know what the fuck that... Okay.
You're the only person walking in LA?
I still want to move those cabinets just a little off. I'm a bad person, but I want to move those cabinets. I still want to move those cabinets just a little bit. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's try this again. This time with the proper ingredients, Proper ingredients? There we go. Ah. I don't know. All I can say is I was tired. That's literally all I can say is that I was just tired. To be fair, is that even what mint leaves worth look like? No. No, it is not. That is what basil leaves look like, however. God, it's not my fault. That is a basil leaf. That's 100% a basil leaf. Maybe they just mixed them up? Actually, I want to go look at the basil leaves now. I need to look at the basil leaves. Hang on. Let me go look at them. That looks like a mint leaf. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I see where they got that one from. Okay, those are both basil leaves. Oh, give me my cucumber juice back. But it's okay, I can't draw, so. we are almost done. This is the last part of cooking. There we go. Okay, so that is 10. Why is that only a 2? Oh, because that was mine. That was why. So we got 50, 100, 120. All right. And then we got 25, 50, 75, 80. Got 80 there. Okay. We only ended up with 1 leftover salt. That's actually pretty good. Only 1 leftover salt. We can make some more hot dogs right here, which we can do next week. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, probably Tuesday. Probably be Tuesday. Fresh food, 120 drink, 80 breakfast, 2900. There we go. All right. Okay, and then we gotta go put our Bassett outfit back on. There we go. Because our cook stuff is here. We also have a cooking outfit at home. Okay. All right. Whoop. So now we need to go to Dragon. We're gonna work Dragon this morning. Let's go make sure there's plenty of groceries and stuff. And we gotta make sure we text Brooklyn. Because we always text her. That's all cleaned up. There we go. Huh. I wonder whose bike that is. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. What we got left? Oh, we still got plenty. Okay. Yep. All right, that's good. How about over here? I could probably make a couple more of that. Okay, we're actually pretty good on stock. Good. Let's make a few more steaks. We could probably make 5 more steaks and 5 more lobster. First thing, we gotta change though. Outfit. There we go. Ooh. A little low on steaks. Okay, butter's good. Bread roll? What? Was someone making like... Oh, someone was making burgers. Oh, okay. Someone was practicing burgers, that's why. Lemon slices, rosemary. How many lemon slices? Oh god, that's not enough. Hang on. I need one more lemon. Okay. Lemon right there. Okay. Alright. So then, seafood. Well, let's cook 5 of these. Okay. Oven. And then the stove. There we go. I wish the refrigerators kept stuff a little fresher, longer. Oh well. And then we need ads. I gotta put my money in my wallet. Let's go open up. Unlock. I don't know why that was unlocked to begin with, but that's alright. Okay. And clock on. Alright. Live Invader, Kaelyn. Where are we at? There we go. Home, post. Dragon Lounge is open. Come on down for food and drinks and a Thanksgiving special bundle. There we go. Host. Okay. And then purple pages. Dragon Lounge. Come on down. Food and drinks. And we have a Thanksgiving special. Bum, 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 bum. Set. Who else is open for food? No one! Just me. Right. Let's grab the steaks here. Oops. Left oven. Steaks. And we're gonna need more butter. We need more butter. We're good on lemons. Lemons are good. Could probably use a little more rosemary. Okay. There we go. Okay, well those aren't below 40% yet, so we're good. Sake. Ice cubes are gone. Oh, there's more rosemary right there. Oh, this must have been like special drinks that they were doing. That tracks. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a bartender. I can pour you shots. That's about all I'm good for. Just pouring you shots.
Hey, that shit was fucked up last night, right? Hey, what's up?
Okay. Brooklyn time. Good morning. Girlfriend, I am down at Dragon this morning. I will be joining you in bed in about 4 hours-ish. None of you. There we go. Okay. Okay. I don't think there is anything going on at Bishop at the moment. No, that's it. Okay. We got grocery money right there.
Greetings. Hey, dude, what's up?
Okay. And I don't have any appointments until Monday. Okay. Actually, no, I was gonna finish writing a document. That's what I was gonna finish doing. God damn it, Sydney. Why? Why would you post that 3 times? Why? Six p.m. for clown right. Why don't they say? Why is it right? Why? Okay. All right. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. Whatever. Hi.
Yeah, what go on, blood?
What's going on, sir?
Seen on Life Invader, you got like food and thing, yeah? What you got, blood?
Oh, I got quite a bit of stuff. Come on in.
I seen.
He's exceptionally British. So where in the UK are you from?
Man from Luton, blood.
Oh, okay.
You heard of it? We got like an airport and thing.
Well, it's a pretty small airport, but yes.
Yeah. I mean, they call it London Luton Airport, innit? It's like big enough.
Well,
It does all the European thing.
it does. It does all right for the European thing. You're right. So, up on the board, we have our standard fare of food. Uh, Otherwise, we also have the Thanksgiving special where you'll get a steak dinner, a pumpkin cupcake, and then 2 apple juices. It's apple cider, but it's non-alcoholic.
Oh, seen. Yeah, that's like confusing and thing, innit? When people say cider over here, they don't mean cider, do they?
Well, it depends. Because there's apple cider that's non-alcoholic, and then there's hard cider, which is alcoholic.
Hard cider, blood. What's hard about it? What does that even mean, blood?
It means it has alcohol in it.
Oh yeah, seen like hard lemonade, blood.
Yes. Yep.
And hard water. Wait, no, hard water is different. That's when it tastes all chalky and shit.
No, hard water is usually alcoholic water as well. It's usually seltzer water. They do make alcoholic seltzer water. Yes.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. Can I get 3 of these things?
Yeah, of course. 3, 1, split.
So what is this place? Is it like a music bar, like?
Yes, sir.
What sort of music people play, blood?
Oh, everything. Literally everything.
What, like gamelan?
Well, I mean, more EDM than that, but I mean, we have folk singers, we have country singers, we have rappers.
I mean, I heard Bjork did a track that had like gamelan on it. That was pretty EDM.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's right there on the tray for you, and it's 300. If you look at the tray right here in front of me.
I'm trying, blood.
That's all right. If you need me to have it to you, just let me know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll hand it to you.
I'm feeling a little bit special
No,
today.
no, that's all right. That's all right. It's pretty early. I get it. All right, there you go, sir.
Yeah, cash is in your pocket.
Yep, I got it. Thank you for passing that over. Yeah, so essentially, yeah, we have a few different artists that come in and do things. Um, Dawson and Dizzy and Kimberly and Carnage. There's a couple others. I don't remember their names off the top of my head.
Wait, like Carnage from like Birmingham, blood.
Yeah.
I've seen him on the YouTube. Seen it, blood. He's good.
Yeah, he's really good.
Proper good, that guy.
Hmm.
He proper reps UK too. Proper reps it back home style, blood.
Hmm.
He's nice.
Yep.
Oh, I might have to catch him down there sometime.
Yeah, he's usually around much later in the evening, but yeah, he's around.
Seen. What else do you do here? Is it like busy? Does it get proper busy or just like?
No, in the evening it does, sir. I'm kind of more of a morning person myself, so I tend to open up in the mornings. So it's usually pretty early for most of the people that come down here. Like right now, it usually doesn't get busy till about 10 hours later, give or take a little bit.
Right. Yeah, things are a little bit quiet at the moment, isn't it? A little bit quiet.
No, it is a weekend, and there was a holiday yesterday, or not yesterday, day before.
Holiday?
Yeah.
Oh, the Black Friday thing, isn't it? Yeah.
No, Thanksgiving, sir.
What's that?
Well, it's a U.S. holiday. I mean, you're in San Andreas, so you're in the U.S., but it's a U.S. holiday, sir. It's a national holiday.
And what's it celebrate though?
Well, like a lot of the U.S. holidays, there's a bit of mixed feelings behind it, but it's essentially supposed to be celebrating what you're thankful for the year. So,
seen.
A lot of food.
Isn't that like Christmas though? Isn't that what Christmas is for?
Sure. This one more has to do with when, well, people from England specifically, the Puritans, came over and were fake making friends with the Native Americans.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, weren't them some cringe one?
Well,
they was on some cringe thing.
Well, the original, I mean, they were Quakers, so yeah, they were kind of cringe, but it is what it is.
I mean, there's a reason that we didn't want them back home.
Yeah, I know. Hi, sir.
Yo.
What can I help you with?
You okay, blood?
What?
Oh, I thought you had something in your throat, blood. I thought you was choking.
Oh, no. Do you have any food and drinks?
Yeah, of course.
What do you have that's good?
So right up on the board, right there, is our usual menu. We also have a special Thanksgiving deal where we do one steak, a pumpkin cupcake, and then 2 apple ciders, non-alcoholic.
I'll have a Wagyu steak and a coffee, please.
Of course.
Is you European, blood?
Well, I originate from Norway, so I assume so, yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, blood. You said Vagu.
80 and coffee
That's
is
like
15.
a European thing,
That
isn't
is
it?
95.
Pronouncing W's as V's and shit.
95, and it's right here on the tray, sir.
Here we go. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll have a good
Pining
day,
for the
alright?
fjords, blood. Pining for the fjords. Don't think he liked that I called out his Europeanness.
Well, some people, they move to the U.S. and they don't really want to acknowledge it. Maybe they have bad memories. That's a thing.
That's crazy though.
not everyone's proud of being where they're from, depending upon what kind of childhood they grew up in.
Yeah, I mean, ain't no one proud of being English, but you know,
That's not true.
you can't deny what you.
I mean, have you ever seen the Manchester United folks? Of course they're proud.
That's different though. I mean, but that's the thing, yeah. If you back home, yeah, and you like flying across the St. George, that says something about you.
Mm-hmm.
If I see a man then flying across the St. George, I'm like, is this guy okay? Is he a bit of a wrong and blood?
Well, I mean,
Has he got a shaved head and does he beat his kids? Do you know what I mean? Blood?
well, right, but that's the thing, is sometimes you just don't want to be associated with where you come from. And that's okay. I mean, because if I tell you I'm from Peru, what's the first thing you think of?
Machu Picchu, innit?
Mm-hmm.
The Inca Trail, blood.
Yep.
Guinea pigs.
We do eat guinea pigs. That's very true.
Yeah. I mean, also, I'm a Dota player, so, you know, there's also a lot of memes about like Peruvians screaming Viva Peru and ruining North American games.
We'll see.
So there's like, but that ain't necessarily bad.
Well, depends.
Like, it is what it is.
But, you know, when I
And
lived
there's
in...
degenerates everywhere.
True. But also when I lived in Peru, it was back in the 80s. So it was...
Is that significant? I don't.
It is, because that's when the CIA toppled a lot of South American governments.
Seen.
And Peru
Yeah, I
was
don't
one
know
of
much
them.
about that stuff.
Yeah, Peru was one of them.
Yeah.
So there was a lot. It was very different growing up in the 80s and the early 90s versus, you know, say 2010, right?
Seen.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Crazy when foreign nations can shake up a whole country like that.
It is. It is.
Just like it happened back home.
Yeah. Yeah. Very true. Very true.
Hey, maybe it's happened here too.
Yeah, it's
Who
happened here
knows?
too a
Who
couple of
knows?
times. Yeah. I mean, we had the Chinese invasion on July 4th, so
I was hurt. I came just after that, but I heard about that thing.
yep.
I was in the know about that.
Yep.
That shit's wild.
Mm-hmm. Just as wild as the they weren't zombies per se, but they were there was something wrong with the drugs that they took. So
I don't know what you're talking about.
yeah. What do you
When
mean?
was
That
that?
was like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, I only got back here like a couple of weeks ago.
Oh. Yeah,
I
no,
was
we had
here,
a
and then I wasn't here, and now I'm here again for a little.
yeah, we had some weird viral outbreak of some sort. I'm not 100% sure. I never got to examine the corpses. But
Wait, you want to examine corpses, blood? What's wrong with you?
I'm a doctor.
Oh, see.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
sorry. It just, you know, working in this environment, you don't expect your bartender to be like, yeah, I want to cut up some body's blood. You get me?
well, I'm kind of I'm
No
in a
disrespect to the bartending staff.
No,
but,
I
you
get
know,
you. I get you.
it's not what you expect from the bartender.
No, that's very true. And to be fair, it's part-time that I work as a doctor at the moment. But
Right.
I'm a neurologist specifically, so having access to the bodies and seeing the brains and the nerves, I could probably figure out what happened, but I never got access to it.
Seen.
So
I'm a little bit neurotic myself. You get me?
neurotic is not quite the same thing as a neurologist, sir.
I know, I know. But them neurons be fucked regardless.
Well, that's okay.
Oh, apparently it's a National Tourism Day, blood.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is, but that's okay.
Are we gonna get some tourists in?
Maybe.
Does Los Santos have a tourism board?
Oh, not to my knowledge.
Oh, wait. Join us, clowns. I don't know what that word is.
What, rights?
Oh, clown rights. Is that what that says?
Yeah,
Clown rights protest.
they spelt it wrong, but that's okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's that's crazy.
Yeah, the rights that they spelled is more like a ceremonial rite, it's more like
Like a book burning.
yeah, well, yeah, more like a religious connotation behind it. But
Oh,
they
oh,
tried.
like the other kind of burning.
Yeah, like the other kind of burning. Yes.
Yikes.
Yeah. But I mean, they tried. You know, they did try. So,
I mean, maybe they're gonna do that kind of burning.
you know, maybe they will.
What is it about a pumpkin over here?
What do you mean?
Like, why is it that people eat pumpkin as like a sweet food?
Because they put a lot of sugar in it.
Right? I never seen that before. We don't do that shit back home. That ain't what we about.
Well, a pumpkin tends to be associated with fall because it tends to mature in the early autumn, and it's one of the last.
What's fall?
Autumn.
Oh, autumn.
Yeah,
Why'd you call it fall?
because that's the other name for it.
Oh, seen.
Yeah. There's different names for it, but it tends to be associated with autumn because the autumn harvest is one of the last harvests you can do over in the U.S. So
Seen. All right, well, I'll leave you to it, Blad.
okay,
Thanks for the food, innit? Yeah. Have a
you're
good
very
day.
welcome. Stay safe.
I'll try.
He's super English. All right, I gotta finish that document I was writing. I was gonna finish that. That's what I was gonna do this morning. I was gonna write that document up. Okay. Tablet. Oh, where are we at? My drive. There it is right there. I started it last night. I need to finish it. Okay. So we got the symptoms. We got initial assessment. basic, fatigue, taser, cruising. Not that. I was tired. Not purple, blue color. Okay, we got cardiac arrest. First and second. Allocaine. It's also called burn gel. Position. This will require skin grafts and bandages. Psychedelics generally don't work with a stomach pump. Actually, this is just gonna be airway management. Manage vitals. Assist breathing. Temperature control issues. Probably everything. I'm gonna adjust some of the colors though. Yeah, let's do an orange color. We'll do an orange color. Orange. Oh. I'm gonna have to turn on light mode to see what it looks like. Okay, I need to grab some more coffee. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. Okay, there we go. More coffee. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Get this finished. Get it ready for this afternoon. Hey, Gail.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I am well.
That's good.
I hate to do this to you, but I kind of need food though too.
No, by all means. I'm just working on some paperwork. No big deal. You know how it is. Kaelyn
course
and
you are.
Paperwork. Name a more iconic
Right?
duo, right?
Right?
Yeah.
Tom and Jerry, Sonny and Cher, Kaelyn and Paperwork.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. What kind of food would you like?
Steak, meat.
Well, do you want the Thanksgiving special then?
Fuck yeah.
How many would you like?
Is it one steak, one pumpkin cupcake, and one apple cider?
2 cider.
2 ciders. Give me 4 specials.
Damn. All right.
I'm trying to make an advanced mechanic table, and it's taking forever.
Yeah.
It's all the hardened metal and treated wood and shit like that.
Yeah, I can believe it.
So I've just spent the last 2 hours in Grapeseed going through every single garbage can.
All right. It's on the tray here for you, Gail. Perfect.
One of those pumpkin cupcakes right now.
Yeah, they're tasty.
Yeah. I was going to go back to the casino, but I think I'll hang out here and talk for a bit.
No, by all means. I'm just gonna finish up these. I just gotta finish the document real quick, so I'm just gonna
Oh,
keep
sure.
working on it. But please, I will be here. Keep talking.
Okay, okay. I think I've kind of accepted my role as floating around these days. Doing mechanic shit for towing you and the odd tow here and there. And scrapping.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I'm okay being bored lately.
You don't miss being a paramedic?
Oh, hell yeah. I miss it completely.
Okay.
But I fell off the deck at Greenland the other day. And Maria and some other newbie showed up. And then all Maria was like, it's like, oh, this is a whole health and safety violation, talking about fucking bills and all that stuff. And that's not the paramedic team I joined, you know? I'm not an insurance taker.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, it seems like it just kind of reached the bottom of the barrel at this point.
I'm trying desperately to get over it.
Yeah, you and I both. Really, to watch what was a decent MD department turn into the shit show that it is, it just hurts, you know?
I mean, we had a pretty cool crew.
Oh, you had a fantastic crew.
And aside from new uniforms and fancy weapons, what's really changed up there?
Professionalism.
So, professionalism, uniforms, and fancy weapons.
Yeah,
I mean, we could have done that.
we could have.
We could have been unprofessional.
We could have. I will always maintain that had the dictator even remotely talked to us in any kind of reasonable fashion, changes could have been implemented slowly and it would have been just fine.
If
And
she would have arrived on the scene without Dahlia there as the only person.
it's not Dahlia's fault because Devereaux
No,
came
it's not
around.
Dahlia's fault, for sure. But if like one of the directors would have been there.
Well, the director is the one who promoted her.
Ugh.
It was Darren Devereaux that promoted her.
Really?
Yes. The guy who never, ever comes around. Ever. Because Martin wasn't around. It was Martin and Darren. And
Wow.
I saw Darren the first week I worked at the hospital. Half a dozen times, maybe. And then the next time I saw him was sometime in July. So almost 3 months later.
I don't think I ever met Martin.
No, by the time you were hired, Gail, he had kind of stopped showing up. He had other things he needed to do. The thing is, Dahlia couldn't have promoted her beyond paramedic.
Yeah.
So,
Someone had to have.
yeah, it was Darren. It was Darren because Martin wasn't around. So that leaves one person. There's only one person. But no, she wanted to be dictator elite, and now nobody wants to go to the hospital. Nobody
No.
wants to be treated by EMS because they're not EMS anymore. They're shoot first and then bill insurance later.
How much does Bishop Medical have to fix Eclipse's mistakes?
Every patient that comes up is a victim of Eclipse.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
I have seen maybe 2 people come up that have not received really poor treatment at Eclipse first. And those 2 people, one was my niece, because she never wanted to go to Eclipse.
Smart.
The second one was Callista. And even then, I was still fixing Eclipse's fuck up. So, okay, let's see what this looks like light mode. Oh god, that's
Well,
bright.
the last thing I want to do right now is go through another dumpster.
Yeah.
Found some interesting things though. Now that I'm a master scavenger, chainsaws, landmines, shotgun.
That shotgun is someone's weapon. You should probably call PD.
I think I recycled it. It might be in the back of my truck.
Yeah. Yeah, that needs that's someone's weapon that they threw away. You definitely don't want to have that, Gale.
Well, no, no. What do I need a shotgun for?
Okay. That actually looks pretty decent.
Found a couple catalytic converters as well.
Okay.
It makes you think you can just go up to cars or something and find their catalytic converters.
Maybe. I wouldn't know. I'm not a master scavenger yet, but I'm getting there.
Yeah.
So
So, as a scavenger,
Mhm.
you can like take things like those little trucks you see on the highway off, like get parts from those, right?
not to my
Like those
knowledge.
old trucks and cars and stuff on the sides of the roads and under overpasses and things.
No, that's salvager, not
Oh,
scavenger.
salvaging. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because if you're a salvager, then you can.
Yeah, but those are the people that go on top of buildings and like take AC units and shit, right?
I don't know. Do they? I actually don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah. I have no idea.
I want to get into another job that's not exactly that. Well, that's legal.
Uh
I don't want to be caught on like the top of a building taking somebody's AC apart.
well, I mean, the so Ignacio told me that when he was doing salvaging, he did just the derelict cars. So I think you can choose, but I'm not sure. It's kind of like freelancing, you know.
Yeah.
There are a lot of jobs that are very legal, and then there's some kind of in the gray, and then there's some that are very much not.
Yeah. Someone tried to convince me to go out to Palomino the other day.
Oh yeah, you're an idiot.
Yeah, no, I'm not going that way.
Yeah, yeah. I was processing plastic with Ignacio, and him and I were talking up in Polito, and this lady pulls up in a white car, and she gets out and she pulls her gun. We're like, oh fuck, we're getting robbed, and then she just starts shooting, and we're like, oh fuck,
What?
we gotta get the fuck out of here. Because, like, not even 5-10 minutes later, gunshots start coming from the other direction. She's down. And Ignacio and I are like, well, we're gone.
There's like a gang or something by the chicken factory. Is that the one
Yeah,
that?
it's the cartel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she went into it with a pistol against class 2s and 3s and snipers. I mean,
Yes. Some people are ambitious. You know what I find frustrating? To make an advanced mechanics table,
mm,
you have to have a regular mechanic table on your mechanic table.
yeah.
It's just so many tables that I have to make before I can make another.
Yo, dog, I heard you like tables. So I put a table in your table so you can table while you make a table.
Okay, now my brain hurts. Juice. Not a lot of drinks better than really cold apple juice.
True.
Tell me this place gets lively at some point.
In the evenings, yes.
Okay.
Usually long after I go to bed. I've I've been enjoying my quiet time with Brooklyn. It's been nice.
How's that going?
Really well.
How's Brooklyn doing?
Um, I think now that she's had a couple weeks to just not have people constantly come at her for things, it's helped a lot. Because that was the issue.
Yeah.
Is people just wouldn't give her like any space at all. And sometimes, even when you're incredibly sad, you need some space.
Time to grieve for sure.
Yeah. And I was the only one who offered her that. So she came to me. It doesn't hurt that we've been in love with each other for a while, but
No, I just sometimes after stuff like that, you just I don't know, need a week or 2 or 3.
yeah, you do. You really do.
Like she went through so much that like 4 days.
That week. The week after he died, she went through absolute hell. And I will say that. Multiple attempts on her life, constantly being berated by the new command of PD. And the one thing she really wanted to do was taken away from her. Yeah. So whatever direction she had after his death was gone. And I was the one stable. I was the one pillar that was there. And I didn't budge. I didn't support her like I wanted to because he had just passed.
Yeah.
It's really hard to take someone you're in love with into your arms and let them cry and let them grieve. Especially with her and I's history. So I did the best I could. I played the most supportive friend I knew how to. I made some mistakes, sure. But when the person you're in love with is crying and you can't kiss them, it hurts.
No, yeah, I know, I got that.
So and then of course people close to Daniel don't like me.
Uh,
But
that's complicated.
it is. But even with it being complicated, everyone still deserves to be happy in the end. And if you can't be happy for them, are you really a friend?
Just I guess they just feel really protective of
His memory.
his memory.
It's still his memory. You can still remember him positively and still be happy for somebody.
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's not really how sometimes humans think, you know?
Yeah, that's why they need to come to therapy. That's exactly what therapy is designed for. Is to help you see that when you can't see it yourself. That's why there's therapists.
That's hilarious.
And like I get it that they wouldn't want to see me as a therapist. That's fine. I totally get that. I have 5 others they can go see. I'm still the only mental health institution in the state. I've never seen anybody else advertise at all because no one wants to
Oh,
get into it.
speaking of advertising,
Hmm.
um, and therapy, is Julie part of your crew?
No.
No? Okay. Because I've seen her advertisements over town.
Judy? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, she's
Off the wagon?
yeah, a while ago, she had some pretty severe blood loss, so she had some uh hypoxia in her brain. So that's a loss of oxygen to the brain.
Yeah.
I know
Was
you
that
know
that day
that.
in Mirror Park?
Yeah, that was that day in Mirror Park, yes. And so she forgot a lot of things, so she thought she was 14 again, and when I tried to explain that I was kind of her adoptive mother, or at least parental figure, I should say, and I was her doctor that helped her out, she kind of ran away, and she hurt herself, and then I didn't see her for like a month and a half.
Jeez.
And the next time she popped up, she all of the progress that I had made with her was gone. Her DID is still cured because that will never come
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
But all of the other progress I made was gone. All of it. And again, that was probably due to blood loss. So again, hypoxia. And it may come back. It may not. I don't know.
I'm sorry, Kaelyn.
It's all right. I still love her. I just it's hard to see someone that you consider a daughter going through what she's going through. And the problem is I don't see her enough to really help, and it's unethical for me to be her therapist. So I just have to be her mom. And I try.
Best you can is good enough.
I don't know. I don't know.
It has been a crazy 90 days around here, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it has. I mean, PD's in literal shambles. Every time Coster tries to do anything, it's just a joke.
Is he getting like, is it like a civil war inside the PD?
I have no idea. I mean, maybe if he didn't try to kill the chief or help kill the chief, maybe that'd be different. But he played a role.
Wow.
And me even saying that out loud, hell, I could have someone come murder me right now for all I know. The frustrating part is we know who killed Daniel. We know exactly who it is. The evidence is all there, and no one's pursuing it. Guess who dropped the case? It would be the current chief. Like,
It's convenient.
yeah, super convenient,
Right?
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Convenient.
It's almost like he had something to do with it. I don't have any evidence of it, but I mean, when you purposely drop the case that's being investigated, and the worst part is I know more than the vast majority of people do.
Is this Brooklyn still a police officer?
Yes, she is. Yeah, she's still a trooper.
sometimes worry about the higher ups in our government offices there, Kaelyn.
I
And when I say sometimes worry, I mean all the time.
I can't name a department that's doing well. The hospital's a joke. PD's,
Oh, they're rich.
yeah, because all they care about is charging people, and then I have to fix their mistakes. And no one's brave enough to go to sue them, even though there's enough malpractice in my medical records from them, they could be shut down officially. But no one wants to sue them, because if they sue them, they're going to get shot by the fucking paramilitary group. And the DA's office protects them, because Harry's corrupt as fuck.
Not a lot of faith in the higher ups here, Kaelyn.
No, I don't have any. And the Rangers are just as bad.
Oh, don't even get me started on the Rangers. Fuck.
They're a fucking joke. Did you know that they arrested Lyra? You know what they arrested Lyra for?
Free crawfish?
No, practicing medicine without a license. They're fucking Rangers.
What?
Yes.
Wait, how can they?
So
Oh.
here's the thing. She's a phlebotomist for me for Twin Rivers. So I give
Right.
her blood samples. She puts them in the machine when I'm not around. And then she sends me the results. She doesn't do anything medically related. But because the hospital has no idea what a phlebotomist is, because it's a medical term, they're like, ooh, she's practicing medicine.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And the worst part is all of the charges were dropped as well. Because it's bullshit. But they also stole her Bishop Memorial scrubs.
What? Why?
Because they were scrubs.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. It's the dumbest thing in the world. It is the absolute dumbest thing in the world. There's not a single governmental agency that I put any kind of faith in.
Yeah,
I don't know how to fix that. Like I don't know how to, I don't think I can't fix it. It's not for me to fix. I went to a medical board hearing with 2 people who I was getting new licenses for. Here's who was on the board. I know you probably don't recognize any of these names, but
Okay.
Bertha Darling, Courtney West, Timothy Hilton, and Brittany Hilton. None of those, and I mean absolutely none of them, have a medical degree. None of them. The closest one is Brittany, but she still hasn't completed her training. So I wrote down the questions. She
Okay.
asked, what will you, or I'm sorry, did Brittany ask? I don't know. Someone asked, what will you bring with your license to the services? So they talked about helping people up at Bishop Memorial and stuff.
Yeah.
Then they asked one medical question. In a hospital, what is a code blue? That was the
Where
only...
is the cafeteria in the
right?
hospital?
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, they asked him what was a cold blue. And of course...
How do you get between floors?
Yeah, and of course my niece was with me, and of course she's been hand-trained by her mother, so she goes, oh, it's respiratory and cardiac distress. Although I believe she said pulmonary distress. And they asked, what's pulmonary distress? They didn't know what pulmonary distress was. It was the it was the dumbest fucking thing in the world. And then the very next question, hey, what's your favorite Lady Gaga song?
Yeah, of course
Yeah.
it was.
Yep.
Yeah. Of course it was.
And the one person...
Because it's funny, that's why.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with a fucking medical license. And then the last question was, what would you do if Oprah Winfrey asked for medical records? Which is a HIPAA question, but you could have picked someone not on a nice contact or something.
If Oprah Winfrey asked for her own medical record?
No, ask for someone else's.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a HIPAA question, but I mean, they
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
even follow HIPAA, so who the fuck cares?
Who was it at Eclipse that thought HIPAA was hippo?
That was Sunshine.
Was that Sunshine?
That was Sunshine.
I miss Sunshine.
I do too. Yeah, every single good doctor they had is gone. Every single one.
Yeah, Benji's okay.
Yeah, that's the problem. Okay is their best. Benji didn't finish training either. Benji also doesn't have a doctorate.
Benji's a good kid, though.
He's okay. I don't have a lot of faith in Benji at the moment, so. But that's me being biased because he didn't know how to take care of Brooklyn when she started going to liver rejection. Which is one of the reasons Brooklyn's staying with me. Is because she didn't want to stay in the ICU, so she would rather stay with someone who actually knows what's going on. So.
I'd feel safer.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, my skin literally crawls when I even drive near the place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I knocked the wind out of myself when I fell off that deck the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And I was more terrified of the actual helicopter coming down and attending to me than I was of actually falling off the deck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, all the profit that I made today is now going away in that helicopter.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much. And sometimes even if you have insurance, they bill you again anyway. I've heard that several times.
Yeah. The perfect system for the perfect place.
Yep. Yeah, it's absurd.
But they're rich now, so mission accomplished. Congratulations, everybody.
Yep, congrats.
We've set out what we set out to do. We've made money. Hooray!
Yep.
It only came at the cost of patient care and the confidence of an entire city. But hey, we're in the black.
Yep. Yep, in the black. Sounds about right. But yeah, it was just, I don't know. But the past couple weeks have been really good for me.
Good.
Mostly all because of Brooklyn, if I'm being very honest. I work mornings, and then in the afternoon I go home and I cuddle up with her, and
Is she 100% yet?
yeah, she's good.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, the night of the liver rejection, I got her stable in the ICU because, again, like I said, Benji didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
And so I got her stable. I actually had her sleeping, and I was out with Hazel and Callista at the time. Oh God, the talk with Callista, Jesus Christ. I'll get into that in a second.
Okay.
It's more complicated than you think, Gail. Apparently her and Brooklyn were dating for like 48 hours. So that night,
Longer than Kardashian.
yeah, that night, Brooklyn called me and said her arm, or no, she sent me a text and said her arm hurt. And I asked if she was still in the ICU, and she said no, she left. And I was like, okay, well, where are you? Let me come get you. And she said, no, I want to be alone. So, because I know her more than anybody else, I said, okay, then let me fill your prescription meds and I will leave them somewhere for you, but you need to take these meds at least once a day, and I can leave you alone. And she said, okay, but you can't be anywhere near me when I pick them up. I said, that's fine. She wanted to be alone,
Yeah.
and I'm not gonna push. That's not what you do. So I filled the prescriptions up at Bishop, and I dropped them off in a place. I sent her the location. She went up to that place. She grabbed the meds, and then, like, literally, I was driving around for a little bit, and Callista and I were having a talk, and Hazel was fishing. I get a call, and she says, I need you to come pick me up. And I said, okay. So I grabbed Hazel and Callista. I dropped Hazel off at home. I dropped Callista at the garage. I went to go pick her up. And it was just her and I. And she goes, I don't want to be alone. And I said, well, you're welcome to come back to my place. We have an extra bed. It's not a big deal. And you can be safe there because not a lot of people know where I live. And no one bothers me. Like, no one shows up unexpectedly.
Yeah.
You know, I don't have visitors like that. Not since the car bomb incident. Because I don't tell people where I live anymore.
Smart.
Well, and also because of the bullshit investigation. So she said yes. So I took her back to my place. I got her in the spare bedroom. I made sure she was settled, and I let her go to bed. And she hasn't left.
Good.
And the funny part of all of that is literally 3 hours prior, when I thought she was sleeping in the ICU, I was talking to Callista because Callista wanted to have a conversation. And she's like, yeah, we're dating now. And I'm like, why wouldn't you tell me that? Why wouldn't you tell me that you're dating the woman I'm in love with and I have been for 4 months? That's what a friend does. It'd be no different than if I started dating Sunshine and I didn't tell you. Yeah, I recognized it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Sunshine's also kind of married.
Right, but here's the thing. If she was single, I would have told you.
Yeah.
Because that's what a friend does.
Bro code.
Exactly. And Callista's like, well, I didn't want you to get angry. And I'm like, Callista, when have I ever actually been angry? Like, I'm angry right now because you didn't tell me anything.
So 48 hours? So
Hang on. I'm not done, all right? Let me finish the story here a little bit, all right? Okay, so
Okay.
Melissa and I are talking, and I forget what came up. Something came up. Something I was talking about came up. And I said something. She said something. And it was something about an obstacle. I forget exactly what it was. And I said, well, you're an obstacle now. Oh, about Brooklyn and I being together.
Right.
And she's like, well, what are you going to do about it? And I'm like, nothing. I said, I'm not going to do anything about it. And internally, I was like, I don't have to do anything about it. She's not in love with you. She won't ever be in love with you. I'm not worried. And then, literally less than 48 hours later, they break up.
Why would Brooklyn even agree to that?
I don't know. Peer pressure, probably? Do you know how many people told them that they looked good together and that they seemed to get along? But the thing that they don't know is they don't know Callista like I do. They don't know how smothering she is. How she literally will wake up at the same time you do and she will never, ever leave your side. Which, for a little while, it's kind of nice.
Yeah.
And then after about a week or two of that, you get real sick of it real quick if you like to have some space.
There was some grumblings around the paramedics when Callista would follow you around all day.
Yes. I was grumbling about it. That was actually one of the big reasons that I broke up with her.
It was like, please, Callista, go to a call or something.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, and that was part of it. I talked to her about that, and I said, you need to give me my space, and you need to do your job and not just follow me around the ER all day. And she was good for about a week, and then it went immediately back to just sticking right next to me. And
Well, sometimes a young love is really insecure.
Yeah, I know. And I get that. I mean, to be fair, she was only my second girlfriend. So I get that. But I also like my space. I enjoy doing things on my own. I do enjoy being by myself sometimes. Hell, if I didn't want to be alone, I could go spend all day in bed with Brooklyn. But she wouldn't want that, and I wouldn't want that. I can't do that.
I wouldn't have the energy for that sort of thing.
Well, I do, but that's beside the point. But no, like literally, after that night, Brooklyn came to my place, and she made me promise to check on her house and check on Daniel's grave every now and again, and I have been. And she's been with me since. And we officially started dating about a week ago. But she's been with me for 3 weeks.
Nice.
And
Well, there you go.
Well, we finally said that we love each other, to each other. No connotations, no
Butts,
no third parties coming in, none of that. And I've been incredibly happy since. Incredibly happy.
Well, you sound much happier than the last time I saw you.
I don't know, my world just fell apart. And I think the thing that sealed it for me was when my grandmother died. That was right before Brooklyn and I, well, before she started living with me. I tell her my grandmother passed away, and the very first thing she says is, "Do you want me to come to the funeral with you?"
That's nice.
No hesitation, no questions, no. She just offered. And we weren't dating. She didn't have to. It's not like it was a significant other, you know? But she did. And I said yes. And so she came.
Good. That's how you know someone really cares about you, though, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. So, I don't know, since then we've just been with each other, and as frustrating as San Andreas is at the moment, and it is so frustrating.
Yeah.
I have my light at home, and I can't complain.
Well, good. Because you sound 100 times better than you did the last time I saw you.
I was so hurt. I mean, that was I don't know. I don't know really what to say about it because like all of it wasn't even
Bull-
like
It's not even your fault. It was just bullshit, is what it
yeah.
was.
Yeah.
It's just sisters of fate. We're plucking your strings at that point.
Mhm. Yeah, literally losing my grandmother and my sister and my pilot's license for no reason than someone's petty jealousy. Like,
Yeah, that's bullshit.
yeah. I don't know.
Can only go up from here, right?
It did. I mean,
So
I was as low as I could get, honestly, Gail. I actually considered going home and not coming back.
I'm not gonna lie. I've considered that a couple times too.
That's
But
fair.
the only thing for me back home is an assistant manager's position at Best Buy. So fuck that. Even though I'm not what I was when I first came here, I'm still better than I was when I left. You know?
Yeah. I mean, you're a fantastic friend too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're one of the very few that hasn't told me to not follow my heart with Brooklyn. I've been told by so many people I'm making dumb mistakes and I shouldn't have done what I did and she's not the right woman for me and there's better ones or whatever. But I fell in love. I can't
You said you're in love. Make all the mistakes you want.
Yeah,
You know?
that's sometimes what love is.
Exactly. And if the other person feels the same way, she's going to accept those mistakes and kind of make some around you as well. But you know what? Make those mistakes. So that's life, man.
Yeah, it is. Yep. I mean, I regret some of them, but I didn't I didn't choose. It, it's not
Yeah, yeah. No, you don't. You do not choose. That's not how it works. all that shit about lightning bolts and sparks and kismet. It's all true, man.
Yeah.
It's all true.
God, I know that way too much. I even tried to distance myself and it didn't work very well. So,
It's gonna get you. At one point, it's gonna get you.
it'll get you too.
I think it did.
Yeah?
Yeah, but I think I messed that up.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
Um, it was what I was serving. Just I made a bunch of mistakes.
Ah.
There was a I was married young when I went across overseas to a military wife.
Mm-hmm.
But when I was over, there was this young Afghani woman who was wanting to really learn how to, be a medic for her village and stuff like that. And we kind of, you know, took a shine to each other. I taught her pretty much what I knew, but it kind of made waves in my base because they weren't happy with me, what they knew that kind of history, and then watching me hang out with this girl pretty much every day.
Mm.
And then I kind of let it slip. And then word around the base travels fast, which went back to Canada. And then
Yeah,
when I got home, pretty much everything was gone.
that tracks.
Got what the Canadian version of dishonorably discharged is as well. And then I ended up here
Mm.
after spending 10 years in retail and working off my child support.
Yeah, that's fair.
So back when I first went to Eclipse and said I was the, master of fuck ups, I kind of believed it. But then working with you guys and going through everything and this whole TACMed thing, in a weird way, it's kind of brought a little confidence in me. I don't know. It's like for the first time in a long time, I kind of feel untethered by anything.
That's good. You should never feel like you're being weighed down.
Oh, I felt like that for a long time, Kaelyn. by child support payments, by guilt, by all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
And although I'm bored as fuck right now, I've got a whole thing of possibilities in this city,
Yeah.
whole string of possibilities I can do.
Yeah, that's why I tend to keep myself kind of busy in the mornings. Cuz I tend to I have to do something. I just can't be idle.
And I've got restless legs. Even when I'm sitting, my legs are always moving. Annoys the shit out of people when you have dinner with them.
That's
Shake out your
fair.
legs.
Right? Well, sometimes you gotta have that. You just gotta have something.
Well, for a long time, I feel that I didn't really have anything until I actually got here. And then, you and Sunshine labeled me as friend, which is, first time in a long time people have done that. And then I met Clyde and Robin. And although it's like, it's my circle is kind of small here, I kind of feel like, I have way more than I did back home.
And you don't always need a big circle.
That's true. That's true.
Like, yeah, you can have one, but I look in my phone, right? So I was a doctor for at the hospital, a major doctor for about 5 months, 4 months. And I look in my phone and I see all these names. All of these names. And I I don't hear from any of them ever. Like I don't none of them talk to me.
Yeah. Like patients and doctors, or just
Oh, it's just everybody.
everybody?
It's not, I mean, I got things I have text messages going back to May in my phone. And they're just not. Like I actually found myself missing Myrna for a little bit a few days
Yeah.
ago. I mean, yeah, she was kind of off her rocker, but
It's been a long time since she's been around.
that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. I just,
Like literally months.
yeah, almost half a year is what it feels like. Even though I know it's not, but it's close to that. And I just see those names, and as frustrating as she was at the hospital, there was a time that she convinced me to invest into her business, where she gambles money and then pretends she makes a profit on things. I knew what it was. I knew exactly what it was when she was talking to me.
She was just doing the horse strategy is
Yeah.
probably what she was doing.
Yes, that's exactly what she was doing. Yeah, or she was using the wheel. I forget what she was doing. But I gave her 15K, and this was back before we got paid really well.
Yeah.
So that was quite a bit for me. And I remember I was talking to her, and she's like, "Here, let me give you my favorite cat figurine." And I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, let me give you my favorite cat figurine." So she hands me this cat figurine, and she tells me that when she comes back, she'll want it back. And I said, "Okay." And then I told her that, if her and her brother ever get, hungry or whatever, just let me know. And I'm a very good cook, and I'm happy to cook some food for them.
Was it Barry that was her brother?
No, Charlie.
Charlie. Right.
And then Jeremy? Jeremy was the other one that was with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
That
Myrna,
crew.
Charlie, Jeremy. Oh, and Barry. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Holy cow.
I just, I still have the cat figurine. It's on my TV at home. I have it on my TV stand. And I don't know, as chaotic as it was, I kind of miss those days.
Yeah. You never know the golden age until, you're out of it. You know what I'm saying?
It wasn't even the golden age.
No, it wasn't, because, there's still lots left to do in the city, you know what I'm saying? But,
Yeah.
you always miss those times where you don't actually, what's the word I'm looking for? Where you're not really paying attention to the good times. That's when they really happen,
Yeah. I mean, I'm in good times now. I know
Oh,
I
yeah.
am.
It's always going to be ebbs and flows of that, though.
Yeah. And the weird part is I didn't know Brooklyn at the time. I was dating Becky. I didn't know Callista.
Oh, right.
I didn't know any of these people that I know now, and I didn't have half the complications in my love life that I have now. And I just think about the fact she gave me the cat figurine. And she doesn't know me, but she gave it to me anyway. And I don't know, it's just,
I think that's more of her personality, though, you know?
yeah. I just got sad.
I don't think she didn't come to the city because of you, though. You know what
No,
I'm
no,
saying?
no, I know, I know.
Like, there's many extenuating factors why, you know, the city's sometimes a revolving door.
Oh, I get that. I get that. I didn't think that I'd be missing Myrna.
I gotcha.
I didn't think that this woman who scammed me out of 15K, and I know I was never going to see it. I know I was never going to see it. Gives me a cat figurine, and that cat figurine has stayed with me for the past 5 months. 4 months, whatever.
That's kind of cool, though.
And I remember when the hospital takeover happened, and I wasn't able to grab my cat figurine for a little bit, and I was very upset. So I had someone let me into my office so I could grab my cat figurine.
Oh, that's why you didn't let the overseer search you for the cat figurine.
No, actually,
Gotcha.
I didn't let the overseer search me because I didn't want her to touch me.
That, you know, against your rights.
Well, no, I didn't want her to touch me. It was an
Yeah.
ick factor.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't let bullies touch me. And I'm not a huge fan of being touched by strangers. So no. It helped. It was an illegal search to begin with.
Yeah.
But the real reason I didn't let her search me is because I didn't want her to touch me. Because she's icky. Because the first time I met her, I thought she was icky. Something felt wrong. And I'm pretty good with my intuition. But it's also not hard to be wrong with your intuition when you're holding patients up and forcing them to pay money to you.
I mean, that's a pretty glaring sign.
I mean, so it is.
You don't have to dig too deep for that little sign there.
No,
you know?
you really don't when that's the first day that they're there. Yeah, it's really pretty easy.
I just looked through my contact list on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Very depressing, and I don't think most of these people aren't even here anymore.
Oh yeah, I know most of mine aren't.
Like Zoe, Marie, and Marcy.
Mm-hmm.
I think I met those two. They were a gang just off the canals. And we tried to get in touch with each other for like a week and a half, and then everything just kind of left. I'm looking at some names I see here that I haven't spoken to in months.
5 months almost. I'm looking at
5
one
months
right now.
almost.
5 months. Woody Nichols. You remember him?
No.
Yeah. So this was a gentleman that Billy Bobby beat up in the prison, and myself and a brand new EMS went up to the prison and saved him. And I think he was flirting with me for a little bit. It was weird, but Yeah, I mean, I haven't spoken to him since June 12th. That's 5 months ago. It's gonna be 6 soon.
Wow.
And then, I got Luca Petrovisky. I haven't spoken to him since May 22nd. I don't even think he's here anymore. I think he moved away.
My oldest text message is from AJ. That's the last time AJ texted me was saying that I had an interview with Sam's. It was June 2nd. I have one from a guy named Wingman.
Wingman, huh?
Oh yeah, and Azalea Iris. That's right. A girl that always wore purple and no shoes. I almost asked her on a date, actually. But then the whole TACMED thing happened.
Yeah. I mean, I got some text messages that I sent from when I wasn't an attending doctor and I was just the FTO resident where I was doing interviews and stuff. God, it took me so long to get attending for no reason. That too. Like, that's the other thing. That was another thing that made me almost not want to be there. Like, I just resigned myself to never, to even though I was there 14 hours a day and I trained the vast majority of doctors at the time, that I was just never going to be recognized for it.
It's going to sound weird, but I feel like we've had that conversation before.
We have, yeah.
Maybe in another life.
Yeah. Yeah. So here, my last text message with Myrna is July 27th.
Has it been since July?
Yeah. That was the last time I saw her.
That would actually make sense, though.
She sent me cat pictures. Okay, it wasn't 15K, it was 5K.
Oh, that's not so bad.
It was 5. Well, when we were getting paid 200 an
That's true.
hour, that was actually
That's true.
really painful.
That's true. That's true.
I think I only had like 10K to my name at that point because I had just bought a car. And
I wonder what kind of spell she wove over you. That sort of
you want to know
money out of you.
You want to know the real reason?
Sure.
She kissed me.
Oh, Kaelyn.
Yeah. A very pretty lady kissed me. I hadn't slept with anyone at that point, so I was very much enamored when she kissed me. But don't tell her that.
Well, don't worry. I'm not going to see her.
Well, yeah, that's fair, but I don't need that getting out, right? She was my first kiss. She was my actual first kiss ever.
So it wasn't like, one of those pecks on the cheek kind of thing.
No, it wasn't. Actually, she was a patient at the hospital. She was kind of doing this like weird, like her arm thing. She kind of
arm thing.
Yeah, she had like a tick going on or something.
Okay.
Probably because she hit her head. More than likely is what usually happens with that. And they called me down because they asked if there was a mental health professional or something that was nearby. And of course, I was the only one on duty at the time. I mean, it was myself and like one or two others, but they were newer. They were like interns or something. And I remember I went into the room and she was talking about things and she was really sad. She's just really sad. So I was just talking to her and then she's like, "Well, can I have a hug?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I mean, sure. You need some physical comfort. I get that." And she asked, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I said, "Sure." So I went in for a hug, and she kissed me. And I mean, she's attractive, like objectively very attractive.
So it was like the whole Wayne and Gershwing kind of thing right
Yeah,
afterwards.
pretty much. Yeah, yeah,
Hello.
yeah, pretty much. And that was the first time I've ever been kissed by anybody,
Wow.
at least in a non-parental way.
Wait, don't you have a daughter?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna take your word for
No, so
it. Nope, nope. It's okay. I get it.
no,
I
I
don't need to know.
no, no. That's actually a fair question.
Okay.
When I was in the boarding school, part of a woman named Amaru. Those of us that showed certain potential with genetic indicators, she would harvest our eggs.
Okay.
So her whole thing was that she wanted a very specific type of person to be born. And so she used the women as, I guess, egg factories, but we were pumped up full of drugs, uh, and then we were sedated, and she would take
Not
between.
a cult.
It's not. It wasn't a cult. It still isn't a cult. But she would harvest our eggs. She'd take about half a dozen, give or take a little bit, and then she would leave us sterile, so that we couldn't have any children outside of her design. So
So yeah, never been kissed. Gotcha.
yeah. So
Okay.
so my daughter was born without me knowing, and I don't know who her father is. I have some guesses, but I don't know who her father actually is.
Okay.
And I didn't carry her. And I was conceived the same way. My mother also had the same thing happen. So did my grandmother. It was how they brought us to the boarding school. We'd be born. We spent 5 years with some surrogate parents.
Mm-hmm.
And then after those 5 years are over, we'd be collected by the boarding school and we'd be brought in to be trained.
And eventually, you're going to make a super doctor. Is
Well,
what's going to happen.
I'm
here.
already there, so
Oh, okay. Okay.
yeah.
So you're the finished product of all the genetics that they've done in the last
60
century?
years,
60?
yeah. Yeah,
60 years?
60, 70 years, yeah. Myself, Kia, Lyra, and Dahlia.
Perfection.
In women, yes. Anubis, Ma'at, Toth, Set. in men. And so I am one of the last of the line. Dahlia is the other.
You know, this part of your life is not only extremely fascinating to me, but also kind of scary too.
It is incredibly scary. It wasn't a fun time. We were very brutally punished as children. Very brutally punished as children, and myself more than most. I did not live up to the standards that they had. I was a disappointment in every way. Hey, thank you for the follow.
And you still support this?
No, because we don't do that anymore.
Oh, okay.
She's dead.
Okay.
Amaru's dead.
Oh, okay, okay.
My grandmother killed her.
So that wouldn't have to go on.
Correct.
Okay.
My grandmother figured out what was happening when she was young. And she was the most promising of all of us. Amaru got scared, tried to lobotomize her, failed, and then my grandmother killed her years later. In addition to all of her inner cabal. 26 others. All in one day.
Wow.
By herself.
Wow.
In a single building. I could show you the newspaper clippings from Liberty City.
That's crazy.
They all look like they had a heart attack. But that's because
That's even crazier to do it like that. That's nuts. That's nuts.
Yeah.
That's nuts. That's
you know the
that's showing off. That's showing off with that.
the showing off part was she lined them up in the lobby. Each one with a black raven feather on them. Covered in their own blood.
Wow.
So, keep in mind, there wasn't any marks on the body, so I don't know where she got the raven feather with each person's blood on it. Because she didn't do it then.
So, what is this iteration of the company then?
Teaching.
Okay.
Strictly teaching. It is a school dedicated to gifted children. Yes, it's still very physically challenging, but they don't break bones if you fail anymore. If you fail a class, they don't break your bone. They don't throw you in a 4x2 concrete cell.
Nah. Damn.
Gifted teaching. So that does not happen anymore. And then you can choose what you want to do.
Well, it's much better than.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, much, much better.
Much better.
That's why I wasn't afraid of my daughter going to the school.
Okay.
But since grandmother passed away, obviously, someone has to be named the new Sekhmet. I was asked. I turned it down.
Why?
I'm not my grandmother.
But you'd be in a good position to make sure that company stays on the course that it is.
There are others who will do that. It's not the same as it used to be.
Right. And give up all this, you know?
It's not even giving up all this. It's I'm not her. And since I'm not her, my father's gonna run it until he retires, and then he'll appoint someone else. Hell, maybe my daughter will take over. That wouldn't surprise me. She's incredibly promising. And she can carry on the proper Sekhmet line. And then she can have a child of her own if she would like. But she has a choice.
Yeah. Where is Chloe right now?
At the school.
Oh, okay.
She's teaching.
Speaking of people I haven't seen in freaking forever.
She left when people started treating her poorly.
Yeah. No, I'm not surprised.
All because she was related to me. So, no. So she's at the school. She's teaching. She's one of the professors there. I'm 23 and a fucking professor.
No kidding. Jeez.
Gifted. Actually gifted children. And not just gifted mentally, gifted physically too. Although, to be fair, the physical is mostly trained. It's not, genetics only plays so much of a part of that.
Yep. No, I know that.
So,
Yeah.
so I think with the shift from the crazy eugenics to more an open forum and making money off the medical successes that, to be fair, stem cell treatments are being used all around the world now. That patent alone, selling that patent for not a lot of money because it's a medical marvel.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the money's never going to stop coming in, to be fair. Lima General in Peru is beyond technologically advanced. They're trying to do things with robot limbs now. I mean, that's a few decades off, but...
Yeah. But that's going to be cool.
Yeah.
What? Take my hand off.
But,
Myself like a Swiss Army hand.
for
Little saw in there.
for those people, okay, that's not what's going to happen. But, for those people that are amputees and they can have it actually connected to their nerves properly and they can feel, which is the big thing.
Mm-hmm.
Once that is perfected, I mean, yeah. Company's never
I read
gonna...
somewhere in an article that the first immortal person has been born in 2024.
Interesting.
Yes, where technical or medical advances will move past by the time they're in their old age to the fact that we can keep them alive forever.
Wow. Maybe. I think the Earth has to survive first.
Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're that's a bit of a trick.
Yeah.
The next 4 years or so, but yeah, no, we're good. After that, though, we'll be fine. Start growing like exoskeletons, like lobsters.
True.
No, I think all my hardened and tempered and finished stuff should be finished soon here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go head back up to Greenland.
right.
and check on that. It has been awesome talking to you for the last hour here.
Of
Great.
course.
You saved me from losing money at the horses. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna probably just do my stuff and then probably go have a nap or so.
Okay. Sounds like a fun time.
Yeah. All right. Say hi to Brooklyn for me.
I will.
Okay. Have a
Talk
good one,
to you later.
Kaelyn.
You too. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I actually didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong button. Ah, I gotta rebind those buttons. I gotta rebind those buttons. I gotta rebind those buttons elsewhere. That was the wrong button. I was trying to pull out the phone. Not a whole lot. Did some cooking. I just finished a SOP. I think I finished all of it. Let me double check. I think that's how you spell quit. How you spell that? No, I did not. I'm sorry. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Quik. Q-U. Do not use quick clot or a tampon. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't recognize you at all, my dear. Other than you being exceptionally English. I gotta fix these. No, I didn't recognize you. To be fair, I also haven't spent a lot of time around Edward. So there is that. Keep that in mind. I have not spent a lot of time around Edward. So. And to be fair, that's not even to say that even I would recognize you, even if I had. But. Ah. Well, here's the thing. That's not, you know. I don't think it should matter much, in all honesty, because the biggest thing when it comes to playing different characters that I think people sometimes overlook is it's not about the accent or it's not about doing voices. It's about the type of speech that you have. So if you change up the tempo of how you speak, like Kaelyn speaks very informally when she's with people she knows, otherwise she speaks formally. So if you stick to a type of speech pattern, that speech patterns are going to become attached to that character. Now, not everyone's going to recognize that, of course, right? Because not everyone recognizes different voice patterns or different vocabulary patterns or whatever. But if you play a different character and you want to sound different from another character, is you change up the way you speak, the types of word choices, formality, informal, contractions, non-contractions. And if you can do an accent, great. But if you can't, so what? I can't do an accent. I mean, I can do a horrible Minnesota accent. But I can't do any accents.
Hey, Kaelyn.
Hi, Tyler. So, I think people get hung up on voices too much. Well, look at Run. Although Run's very good, to be fair. Yep. But it's because he changes how he speaks, right? He changes how he speaks. It's all about how you change how you speak. It's not necessarily the voice. You don't always have to go higher or lower or deeper or breathier or whatever. It's all about how you choose how to speak. And Run's fantastic at it. Absolutely fantastic at it. That's why he's a big dork and I love him. Also, yeah, you like the lore unlock there, Kalina? Wasn't that fun? The reason why Kaelyn and Kia look similar but not quite, because they all had different fathers, but they all came from...
I got my list for the store. Do you need anything while I'm out?
What are you picking up, Tyler?
A couple bottles of liquor, couple of steaks, and some sugar, some more waters, yada yada.
No, that should be good. Butter?
Butter, yeah.
Yeah. If
yeah.
you don't have that on your list, yeah. That would be
I gotta pick up eggs too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, butter is the one thing I think we only have.
I think there's only like a
10?
couple in there. Let me check.
10 or 8, something like that.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, it's why Kaelyn and Kia are similar. Like, they're very similar, but they're very different.
There's only 8 in there. Yeah, I'll definitely
Okay.
pick up some more.
Yeah, I thought I was low on that because I had to cook some lobster this morning and some more steaks because we had, like, I want to say, like, 6 steaks or something left and like, 5 lobster, so.
Okay.
Also, what do you want me to do with the tuna that we're getting? Like, do you want me to turn that into something, or?
We're able to make it with like tuna tartar, honestly. Like just like the steak tartar. That's why we put it on the menu because you could do either one.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't know how long they last because raw food.
True.
I don't personally eat that because I believe my food should be cooked.
Same.
I
like.
So
I like my
yeah.
meat to be cooked. You know.
Yeah, I don't personally like it to moo at me. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nope. I swear to God, I will go back to being vegetarian.
I think that's the one thing that would make me go vegetarian if I had to eat rare meat.
Blech. No,
Yeah, it's not.
I'm good.
Not pleasant. No, I think that's everything. I was gonna do a run after the shift, before I went home. But if you're gonna do that, by all means.
Yeah, I might just do some of my responsibilities around here instead
Yeah.
of just shirking it. I mean, like shirking my responsibility.
Yeah, you shirking your responsibility, Tyler.
Probably. Yeah.
Okay.
I've been stuck in a new world lately. What can I tell you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's okay.
Had to go back to the video game. Look at it and tell you. I mean, sometimes real life sucks, Kaelyn, and you just need to sit down and play a video game. So, yep, back to our tournament I went.
I do know how that feels. Although I
Yeah.
tend to get lost in a book, but that's just me.
Nerd.
Yeah, quite
That's fair.
actually.
I swear. I've got one book that I'm currently reading, but it has all the meanings of tarot cards, so it kind of takes me a while.
I think that's a little different than a fantasy novel there, Tyler.
I don't know. It's 4 pages per card. It's a little lengthy for me. I don't know.
Oh yeah, how many pages is it?
I don't know. There's 72 cards times 4, so math.
Yeah, how many is that?
I don't know. I'm not doing the math.
Why aren't you doing the math?
I don't want to do the math, Kaelyn. I'm not here to do math for anybody.
It's 288.
Whatever.
Okay.
Feels like a thicker book to my ass. I'm gonna stay right there. Damn.
Okay, so I shouldn't tell you about the 1,500-page fantasy novel I'm reading then.
No.
Okay.
No. I mean, if you want to read that much, sure. I don't have the time for that shit.
Yeah, this is like the 4th book in the series too, of like 1,500 pages.
Oh no,
Yeah.
thank you very much. No, fuck you very much.
Yeah, no, I love it. I love it. That's what I do.
You can keep it.
Yeah, what I like to do, one of my favorite things to do is after the morning shift, right? Is I'll go home and I'll put on my pajamas. I'll crawl into bed with Brooklyn and I'll just read for a couple 100 pages and just relax and then fall asleep.
What if you fall asleep in the middle of your reading?
What? I don't fall asleep in the middle of reading. That's the problem.
You have to like reread what you've already read.
What? Yeah, but I don't fall asleep in the middle of what I'm reading. Do you have that issue, Tyler?
I have that issue a lot with everything, although it depends on how much Red Bull I've had that day.
Yeah?
I drank a 16-ounce Red Bull and I went to sleep. It was great.
Okay. All right, that's fair. That's very fair.
Yep. When I went to the like, what is it? The bean machine.
Mm-hmm.
I asked for a quad.
Mm-hmm.
And I took a nap.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah, I could never do that.
I love ADHD with regulation of caffeine. I mean, it works. I slept great.
It does. It does work. You're correct. I couldn't imagine having a quad shot and actually falling asleep.
Oh yeah, happens all the time.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine that. I actually couldn't. It would keep me up all night, quite literally.
Nah, not even a little bit.
Yeah. So,
Yep.
Just to tell you how bad it is, all right?
Uh-huh.
I generally cut any kind of caffeine that I'm having, which, to be fair, I've dropped a lot of caffeine in my diet.
Okay.
Right? Because I switched over to decaf coffee and everything.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know. And so
Okay.
I switched over to decaf and everything. So I had a soda, just a general caffeinated soda
Uh-huh.
at about 5 o'clock. You know how late I stayed up?
7?
Till almost 2 a.m. I could not fall asleep.
Wow, your tolerance dropped, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
See, I don't get that, but I can also jig in, drink like large amounts of coffee, and then I just pass out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was a weird experience because I didn't expect to be awake that late, and it was just I don't know.
Your sleep schedule got fucked up, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. It got really
Yeah, I
fucked
figured.
up. Yeah.
I had that problem for a while, but I think they called that insomnia because I kept seeing 4 and 5 o'clock in the morning, and then I was just like, oh shit, I got something to do with 8. God damn it.
Yeah, that is called insomnia. Yes.
Yep. That was fun though. I actually kind of liked it. I felt productive.
Well, yeah, you feel productive until you hit that crash of the insomnia that eventually catches up with you in 3 or 4 days.
I know, it was like 2 weeks later. It was fine.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I just kind of, I don't know, slept for like 14 hours and then I was good. Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I went to bed at like 2:30, and I think
Uh-huh.
I woke up at about 5 p.m. the next day.
Jesus.
Which really fucked my sleep schedule up then because it was
Yeah, you're
5
kind of
p.m.
supposed to be awake at like, earlier that day.
Yeah,
Huh?
well, I'm supposed to be getting up at like 4, so
You should set an alarm.
no, God, no. If I set an alarm, I will throw
Uh-huh.
myself way out of whack.
Really?
Yes.
See, I'd have been like, all right, so I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna set an alarm so that I wake up and make sure that I'm still doing what I'm supposed to do. Otherwise, I will fuck myself.
Well, the good news is it was a weekend that I did it.
Well, that's good.
So I didn't have any massive obligations other than like, doing some cooking for like Auto Exotic and stuff. So that was
Sure.
nice. That was nice. But getting up and cooking at 5 p.m. for them isn't that big of a deal, right? Versus,
Right.
having to go into the clinic or something at, 5 in the morning.
Hmm.
So, yeah. It is what it is.
I guess.
Mhm.
This is why I don't have a whole lot of responsibility anymore.
What do you mean? You're a manager.
Yeah, again, I don't have a ton of responsibility.
Fair enough.
I mean, around here, we all pretty much take care of everything just when it needs to be taken care of. So that's pretty much why I like it.
Actually, that's very true. I do like the
Right?
freedom of being able to do that.
Yeah. You need more stuff? Go pick it up. Just reimburse yourself. There you go.
Yep. Yep.
Pretty much.
It is pretty nice. It is pretty nice.
I agree. Anywho, anything else been going on? Okay.
Yeah, everything else is wonderful. I'm fantastic. How are you?
Okay. Fine.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. How
Hi,
are you
Ruben.
today?
Got a shopping list to go pick up some stuff.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah,
You know what?
nothing major.
I grabbed like 3 still waters from a vending machine on the way here.
Jesus.
Yeah, I live in the Pacific
I gotta
Northwest.
probably just pick up like 60 waters, honestly.
Washington specifically.
Yeah. Those things go quick. They
They
go so
do.
fast because we use them for
Well-
coffee, ice, vodka shots,
I know.
Yeah.
tea. That's
But
the
it's
big
easier
one.
just to have them anyway. So I'm like, all right,
Duh.
I'll just pick up like 60 of them.
Yeah, I usually buy 40 when I go out. 60. I mean, we're getting busier. 60 is a good call.
Yeah, but there's only like 12 in the bar area right now. There's like 2 in the refrigerator and then 10 in storage. So I'm just like, I'll just go ahead and pick up 60 because then I can stock that up. Put some more in here too as backup.
Yeah.
I'm likely gonna switch out that gray fridge for the wine fridge and just get rid of the gray fridge altogether because it
It's
holds less
annoying
than the
to
wine
unlock
fridge.
it.
No, it's just a
Yeah.
right pain in my
Oh, okay.
ass when it's just like, it doesn't match the aesthetic and I don't like it. So
Yeah, I don't like it either. It would look better in the kitchen, anyways.
I think, you know what? Yes, I will. You know what? Let me do that first. I'm going to move that shit and then I'll go grocery shopping. Yes, that's what I'll do.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if you need a hand with anything, let me know. All right.
You gave him a new task, Ruben. Good job.
Yeah. And Oh, so when Kim was here the other day, thank you for calling me about that because I really do want to get it started as well.
Yep.
Did you show her around?
No, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be real honest. I don't know how much I can do responsibility wise, and I'm kind
No
of a
worries.
stickler for not overstepping any bounds.
No, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Someone just told me like you went like you already gave her like an orientation, which is totally fine with me. I was like, oh wow, you took the initiative. I was just wondering if
Oh
that's something we still had to show her. Yeah,
no,
no worries.
I did not. I did not.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. I think I just misheard, but I really appreciate yeah you calling me again about that.
yeah. If you want me to start doing that when it's someone like
Oh,
Kim and
no.
she's technically already on our payroll, I'm more than happy to. I know we have managers for a reason, and some people get upset when you
Exactly,
overstep
yeah.
those bounds, and I don't want to do that.
Absolutely. Yeah, you have the right mindset. Absolutely. If we want to do that, we will ask you beforehand.
Okay.
You know.
All right.
But yeah, because she wasn't even like officially on the clock yet. But I had no problem with it either way. But yeah, I feel this. I'm the same type of person. I don't want to overstep.
Yeah, I'm kind of a stickler about that. So
Great. Yeah, no worries. That's great. Awesome. And has today been all right?
yeah, we've had what three people in so far, which honestly, considering I'm a little bit more consistently able to open it up, it is helping.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not as busy as we were Thanksgiving or the day after, to be fair.
Oh, it's a slow month, but it's starting to pick up again.
Yeah. Well, Thanksgiving we were very busy in the morning. Like I had a lot of people in here actually in the morning, but I think it is just about the consistency because when I wake up, if I'm not doing something else and I'm able to come down and open up, I do.
That's amazing. Thank you. We've been trying. We were hoping we'd find people who'd like to do that.
Yeah. So it's been good for that. I've just kind of been keeping myself busy with stuff. So.
Yeah, I understand that. Same here. Just running out of things to do that. I get sedentary sadness if I don't have something to occupy, my mind for a while.
Well, and that's why I did. That's why I started scavenging.
Oh yeah, I used to do that for a bit, but I gave it up to. I gave up that life and decided to become a freelancer instead. I couldn't balance both at the same time,
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. My brain can only hold so much.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. That and cooking too. I love to cook.
Same. Absolute same.
Ow.
Even better. Oh, you all right?
You okay?
Door.
Pesky doors. Yeah, I'll actually check the bar myself. Yeah, that made a huge difference.
I know,
All right.
right?
It looks
Some of the
amazing.
space. I mean, it frees up that space. We could actually put something in.
Well, you murdered a guy in a moped, so.
Oh look, Stabby's doing crime. Crime and Sydney. Name a more iconic duo. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? But yeah, I do. I live in the Pacific Northwest, yes. Well, it looks like you already left. Well, that's all right. What is this? Pregnancy login. That's weird. Also, thank you for the raid, Jeffries. I'm sorry. I forgot to say that when Tyler showed up. I get talking with Tyler and I just talk.
All right. All the radios seem to work again, so that's good.
Oh, okay, good.
I turned it on to the music locker. Turn it on to whatever you want.
I don't hear it. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You really should.
Yeah?
I just have it down low. But stuff like music locker is actually pretty decent. Like, no real issues with that one.
Okay.
I don't know. Stay away from like a pop FM. Don't do
Well,
that
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or continuous pop, whatever the pop thing is.
Yeah, whatever the pop one is. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
World
Music
Locker tends to do
Locker.
good.
Yeah, Music Locker, Underground Radio, and Worldwide.
Yes,
are like my
Worldwide's
favorite.
really good, and you don't. No troubles there.
Okay.
Yeah. Worldwide's
right.
nice because if you're going more of a loungy feel, it has like a couple jazzy ones on there, but a lot of random ones too.
Yes, very, very true. All right, I'm gonna go to the grocery store and watermelons. I need to check watermelon juice. I did not check that. Oh, fuck. I thought of watermelons.
Oh, nice.
Right. Evidently, I'm getting stuff for watermelon juice too. So
Okay.
there's that. Not a ton. I'm only gonna pick up like wait a minute, five watermelons, and it makes 10 to the two. Yeah, that's 10. Yeah, I'll do that. That's like 5 watermelon, 10 sugars, plus the other sugars that we need anyway. Math. Oh, head.
You mean you want some watermelon with your sugar?
I don't personally get it, honestly.
I don't get it either. I don't get it either.
Watermelon has enough sugar content. It's literally should be watermelon with a bottle of water, and there you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oddly.
Yep.
Oddly.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
But no, sure. Let's add more refined sugar to an already sugared freaking fruit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. Why? You know what? Just cut my watermelon. Just, you know what? Just here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab a watermelon. We're gonna cut a hole in the center of it. All right. We're gonna take a bottle of rum. Fuck that. We're gonna take a bottle of
We
rum.
have a spare watermelon.
And we've got like 2. Maybe.
You never know.
Maybe. And then we're just gonna put the rum bottle upside down in it, so it just soaks into the whole entire watermelon. That's exactly what we're gonna do. And then
I love that.
we're gonna plug up the hole, and then we're gonna put it in a full entire like little chest freezer thing, what they call a cooler.
Oh.
Right. With
Okay.
ice, and we're gonna roll it every hour. We're just gonna roll it just a little bit.
I haven't heard about this part.
Oh my god.
That's smart, getting nice and cool. Why don't you just put it in like a fridge or something?
Well, because if you put it over ice, then it makes it easier to spin it. That way you can like have it in a couple of hours. But it helps disperse the rum.
Okay. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I guess that also helps if you're like going to a barbecue or something. You know, just do it in the cooler. That sounds like it'd be a barbecue thing.
Wait, so
Sure.
then you drain the watermelon of the rum?
No. You don't drain the watermelon of the rum. The rum is soaking into the watermelon.
Okay.
Right. So you put a hole in it,
Delicious.
right? Not
Yeah.
all the way through, about halfway.
Okay.
Right. You put the rum bottle like in it. Right. So the rum actually goes into the watermelon. Then you take the cork part of the watermelon that you took out. You put that back in it. You tape over it so that it doesn't leak, and then you rotate it.
Okay. And then you eat the watermelon?
It's fruit that gets you.
Fuck yes,
oh,
you
yeah.
eat the watermelon. Oh my god, yes.
All right.
If you like coconut, like I like coconut rum in that one, that would be an amazing thing to add. If you don't, then try Bacardi or some other sort of thing with that one.
Banana.
I've had one with
Yeah.
vodka, not rum though. I think rum would be nice.
I'm a rum person. Vodka can give me a headache if it's not like high end shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I mean you can drink well, but you're gonna feel not that well the next day.
Yeah, that's actually I go for gin
Bartender
over
joke.
vodka now.
Oh my god, yes. Please make it something like Bombay Sapphire.
Yeah.
Don't
like
skimp on the
Bombay.
gin. Listen, I
No, that,
legitimately like
Tanqueray
making my
stuff.
Oh no, I like making my elixir, which is basically every alcohol that you need in order to make Long Island's. But I put it in a wine decanter because I don't like wine. So it's literally a cup of everything that you need for Long Island, except for the triple sec. Triple sec is a half cup. So a cup of tequila, rum, vodka. You know what I mean? Like all the good stuff. Yeah. So gin.
Like a mixologist.
Large quantities help with that. And then, well, then here's what you do, right? You can either put it in a decanter, you can put it back in a regular liquor bottle. Just make sure that you mark it because you don't want to try and do a rum and coke when you've got elixir on you because, right? That would be bad.
Oh yeah.
I like a rum and coke, grabbing the Long Island bottle. My bad. Well, you kind of got a Long Island. It just doesn't have the sour mix. My bad. Sorry. But yeah, and then you just put some ice in a cup. You put some of that on top of it, right? And then you add in whatever you like, whether it's Coke or Pepsi, a little bit of sour mix, and hey, look, you just got yourself a Long Island.
Huh.
I love
I
it.
know. Yep.
You remember this.
But yeah, cup of rum. Everything's a cup except for triple sec, right? So rum, tequila, vodka, gin. That's a cup. Cup. Half a cup, triple sec. All in one bottle, mix. Pour over ice, add Coke, add sour mix. I actually don't like sour mix. I like using lemonade.
Oh.
Lemonade would be a better choice, honestly.
Well, it's less acidic.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, use whatever
And more
you
natural.
want. Yeah. Sour mix is kind of like, I don't know what the sour mix is. It's kind of nasty. Literally, it's like triple. It's not triple sec. It's like a freaking like extra concentrated lemon shit. I don't like it.
So when you make a whiskey sour, do you use
Uh-huh.
lemon?
I use lemon. Yeah.
Mm.
I use lemonade. Here's the thing. I don't like the sour mix. It tastes like it's orange and lemon and whatever artificial shit is in there. So I would rather make my own. You could use sour oranges. That would probably be pretty good. But I prefer to do like, like freshly squeezed lemon juice and or just lemonade.
You know what? I gotta try it with calamansi juice. It's like a tiny, almost like a lime citrus fruit from the Philippines. It's incredibly sour and tart. I feel like that would be
Oh, there you
great for
go.
whiskey sour. Gotta try
Sure.
it.
But yes, I do like making drinks. I used to make these really blue martinis. So
Oh, now you're speaking my
lemonade.
language.
Hey, so lemonade, kind that you like. Okay, whatever kind that is. Blue Sirocco, because you want to make it blue. Obvi. All right. And then whatever your favorite kind of vodka is. I like Grey Goose. That's one of my favorites. I like Tito's.
Yeah, Grey
Completely
Goose.
fine. Right? Anything that's going to be big. I do like Tito's. Tito's is really good. So make it in a pitcher. Just balance it out however you kind of like it. So add, like a half a bottle of vodka and then add in some of the lemonade, right? Probably about like half. And then add in some blue Sirocco until it gets to the like coloring that you want. And then if you need a little bit more of something, just add a little bit more until you get like your pitcher. You can put it over ice, but what I typically do is I put it into a shaker with ice and then pour it out. And I always garnish with a maraschino cherry because it looks like a bomb pop.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Maraschino cherries is another thing that takes so much sugar.
Oh my God, it really does. It's stupid.
Simple syrup and then another whole bag of sugar on it.
And it makes no
so
sense
much
at all.
sugar.
That one doesn't make any sense.
This is great. I'm gonna try these out later.
You should. I have perfected lots of alcoholic drinks in my life.
If I could drink, I would.
Do you come up? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask if you come up with any of the cocktails for the speakeasies with Nancy.
Not this. Yes, this last one I did. I came up with 2 of them.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I was gonna say you should definitely do that too.
I'm looking at ones for the winter speakeasy, and I want to call one Jack Frost, and it's gonna be blue Sirocco, vodka, and likely a few other little fun ingredients.
Hell yes.
Yes. I like my drinks to be deadly. Yeah. What are you gonna say, Kaelyn?
Oh, nothing. I can't drink, so it's fun to hear about it, but
I'll enjoy a cocktail every now and then, but I don't get like wasted or anything. I'll have like one every now and then.
I really don't drink as much as I used to. That is for sure. I don't have time for that shit.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
You
I
know
can
what
go out and
happens?
have fun, but even when I'm here doing like the VIP stuff, it's just to hang out and listen to what's going on. That's really it.
Yeah, I don't even drink much. Yeah. Despite like having a bar, at my fingertips.
Right.
I think it's because when I drink, I just immediately like the next day I just get so anxious. Like the next 2 days, I just like a ball of anxiety. I don't know why it just started happening. So yeah, I just avoid it now.
That's fair enough. That is fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody think of anything else while I'm out?
No, it sound like water, butter. You're getting sugar.
Yep. Watermelons.
That's meat. You're getting steaks.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me pick up like 15. We got 5 in there right now.
Yeah, 15's a good. Yeah, I like to have like 20's good.
All right.
Yeah, and we have plenty of lobsters.
Plenty. We got rosemary, butter.
Well, we have
I can pick up
11
more butter.
sprigs.
I can pick up some more. I got to go up to the stand anyway, so I'll just pick some up there. Okay.
I like to have as much rosemary as we have steaks, just so we can make sure we can cook them all.
That's fair. Plus, we were using them for drinks for bourbon.
Oh, we probably still have some out there then.
Yeah, it's still with all the ingredients. We'll have to see what's left. I'll just grab some more of it. It's not like it's a
Yeah,
big deal.
and yeah, just so they're fresh.
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you.
OT. Yep, you're welcome. I'll be back in, I don't know.
We never did see Tyler again.
That's true. We never did.
Sure didn't.
I like to think he's still out there somewhere getting that rosemary.
Yep, getting that rosemary. He just never came home
We
with the
always love
rosemary.
to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like my dad with the cigarettes.
Okay, that went a little dark there, Ruben. That went a
Oh,
little on the dark. That was a
sorry.
little on the dark side.
I know. I'm sorry. Oh, actually, I'll unlock that door.
Oh, I need to go get some water. I'm gonna go grab some water. Ah, okay. It is a quiet morning today. Oh, it's a quiet morning today. At least I got the paperwork done. Oh yeah, it's really quiet. Man, we're not even at 100 people on the server at the moment. Alright, see you soon. Have a good stream. Or good drive or whatever it is. I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. I have slept. That's the thing, is I have slept, and I actually slept pretty well last night. So Yeah. Hi. Hi, Beckett. Yeah. Hi, big man. You want mom to hold you? You want to be held? Yeah. Hi. Yeah, you're being big man. Yeah. Here, come here. Oh. Hi. Hi. Yeah. I don't think my microphone can pick you up. No, it's not sensitive enough. That's okay. That's okay. It doesn't have to be sensitive enough, right? Right, big man? No, it doesn't. Yeah. Two big meons. So loud. You're so loud. Yeah. You're so loud. Yeah, you're so loud. You're so cute. Yeah. Alright. Let's help Tyler.
That'll work.
Hey, Andorra. Yeah?
So far. Oh my god, really?
Are you struggling?
I'm gonna have to move it forward.
Okay. It's been good. It's been quiet.
Okay. There we go. I've never been. All right, I'm taking 10 chuggers and a couple watermelons right to the bar.
All right.
I'll just make my life easier.
Steak, butter. Rosemary. All right.
Hey.
Hello. Okay. Watermelon, eggs, milk, sugar, mint leaves.
You guys need help moving stuff?
I think that's everything almost.
Okay.
Watermelon. Sugar.
I'm gonna leave some in here and then put the rest in the bar.
For the dough.
Yes. Here's what we should do.
What's up?
Put the milk in the bar. There you go. Do we have more coffee beans?
Okay. I got waters and then we good.
Yep.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Actually. I mean, that tracks. This isn't gonna go very well. This is not gonna go very well. Get out of here with that shit.
Okay.
Yeah?
All right. That's done.
You feel productive?
Yeah, I feel more productive anyway. Now I gotta run in more errands.
Okay.
I will talk to you later, likely.
Yeah?
Oh my god. Yeah, sorry. The
Yeah?
freaking earpiece in my ear is loud as fuck. God damn, it's that minute where you hit like the play button on a song and you're just like, shit, that's at 120%.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. You have fun. Take care of yourself.
I will.
Etc.
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 Well, how you been, Adora? Actually, I need to check the oven. I turned it on. There it is. Oh, okay, it's ready. Okay. Lunch is in the oven. Now I just have to wait. Oh, man. It's been such a slow day today. Although, to be fair, even though it's been a slow day, there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just need a slow day, you know? Okay. I actually think I might be done. I'm getting kind of tired. Let me see who's streaming. Let's see. You know, we haven't ever rated Owl Odyssey. Let's go raid Owl Odyssey. And then I will see you guys tomorrow for Baldur's Gate 3. Owl Odyssey. O-D-Y. S-S. I can spell. Shh. I can spell. They play Victoria Oraki? I don't know who that is. It looks like they're a cop. So go give them some love. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Baldur's Gate 3. And I will talk to you later. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.